Jordan Wheeler, what's going on? Spirit Halloween Hangout, yo, how you doing? How's everyone doing? Kiati Mundi Carrot says Jar Jar Binks. Saint says, why is this so uncanny? He's coming for you. Mesa going to hurt yousa. Saint Trina says, when are we getting a Jar Jar Binks jump scare in a video? Well, it's gonna be coming in this next... It's coming in this next video. Z-Core says, 5 nights at Jar Jar's. Yes. 5 nights at Jar Jar's. Shadow. Yo, what's going on, Shadow? And Mr. Breeze. Mr. Breeze says we're waiting every night for Jar Jar to go live. And Jar Jar is live. Surviving Jar Jar. Impossible. Jordan Wheeler says, you should have made Five Nights at Freddy's videos when Five Nights at Freddy's was popular at the time. Yeah, that's true, but at the time I wouldn't have been able to make the kind of videos that I make now anyway, so I guess it wouldn't have worked out. Warlord Grievous says the thumbnail for this live was sus. Darth Jar Jar. Hopefully someone will make a horror game. I know I can. I would love to see a Jar Jar horror game. Mr. Firebeater's here, yo, what's going on? And Bubba Belly. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I thought not. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. Saint Trina says, someone reciting the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. Aw, shit. Here we go again. Aw, shit. Here we go again. Warlord Grievous says 5 Nights at Jar Jar's. Fanage. Fanage. Lol says this one's gonna be a bombad banger. I hope so. Cora says, "Hey Jar Jar, how goes it?" It's going well. I think I will finish this 5 Nights at the Death Star today, and then I'll begin work on the Ewok video. Still too green. How did I do it last time? Memyap says I want a plush Jar Jar. Plush Jar Jar? Can you even have that? You could probably go to Star Wars website and get plush Jar Jar there. I think it's this. Yeah, whatever, we'll go with this, I think. And we'll see if that works. I think this will be fine. PT says, in space, no one can hear yousa scream. True. Silent Hollow says, let me guess, Darth Vader is going to be stand-in for Freddy Fazbear. No, I wasn't planning on it, because Darth Vader is kind of on Palpatine's side. If anything, Darth Vader would probably come to try and save Palpatine instead. Alright, I think I got the right color here. Delete that. There. Where's that RO? Oh. Should be in downloads, I think.
Fire at will, Commander.
Executive Sonda says, question for Jar Jar, who is the one person that wouldn't waltz into Palpatine's office and smack his wrinkly butt around? That's a good question. The answer to that question is whoever sends a super chat to allow Palpatine to win. Because most of the time people send super chats because they want to see their character fight against Palpatine and destroy Palpatine. So if you want to see Palpatine win, then all you have to do is send a super chat for Palpatine to win a battle against whatever character that you want to bring in. Lord of War says, am I going to be in the video? Yes, you are. Master Yoda is going to be in this video. Gus says Palpatine's on medications. No, I think he's off his meds. That's why he's going to be losing his mind. Jam Monkey Face, how's it going? So Kojikigo J Sus says, nah bro, the chat is getting wild. The Ringmaster says, step right up, everyone's welcome to the carnival. Gus Bailey says, Obi-Wan would. Obi-Wan would what? Warlord says, Jar Jar, where is Sidious's guards and stormtroopers on the Death Star? What's the lore or story? Well, you'll see. The beginning of the video has the phone call, for the Clone Wars announcer calls up Palpatine to give him an idea of what's going on, and then chaos ensues. Mr. Monday says I'm going to be in it. Yes, Kiadimundi is going to be in this video. Warlord says Palpatine is alone. Parentheses, constantly checking the Force camera. The Force camera? No, this is the real camera. Regicide says the Clone Wars narrator on the phone with Palpatine is some fourth wall breaking. Well, kind of, but not really, because the Clone Wars announcer there is a character in the Clone Wars that sounds exactly like the Clone Wars narrator. I forgot what he's an admiral. I don't remember what his name is. But that admiral was still an admiral under the Empire after the Clone Wars was over. So it is kind of canonical. It does kind of line up. Nope. There it is. Core says, I would recommend the Warkanoid 3 soundtrack over the second. I will look up the Warkanoid 3 soundtrack. I like the first one a lot, so. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, the thumbnail actually looks so well made into the game. Jackson Plays Roblox says, Five Nights at Jar Jar's. Ringmaster says, well, looks like Mr. Monday Plays is gonna baseman around until he passes out. What about the animatronic attack on Palpatine?
Poetry.
Speak Softly says, Jar Jar, I humbly apologize for my recent absence. I have failed you. Hey, well, it's good to have you back, Speak Softly. You're here now. Isn't that what matters? Isn't that what matters? Gus Bailey says, how many skibbity thin layers are in your Padawan's Giat? That's a question only you can answer. Warlord General Grievous says, Palpatine is probably gonna die from a heart attack before Jar Jar gets him. Palpatine is old and deformed, so it's possible he dies from being scared. Speak Softly gifted 5 Jar Jar Studios Plus memberships. Thank you very much, Speak Softly. That, whatever absence there was, that makes up for it. Anytime you want to gift memberships, that will make up for any absences. 100%. Everyone else take note. Everyone else take note. Thank you very much, Speak Softly. You made Skinwalker a member. And Mean Bean. Alright. Now I need... Bro, what's it called? Changing camera, okay. There it is. Grade. Lord of War says, I love how everyone is yapping about Skinwalker. What's the deal with Skinwalker? Does any... What's... I don't know. I don't really understand what the reference is with Skinwalker. Skinwalker. What's the reference? I don't understand. So, next one, I need grunge. I need a grain. This one's 50 and 1.25, right? Monochrome. Soko Jakigo says, however, I can't wait to see two of my favorite franchises in 5 minutes or less crossover. Star Wars and Five Nights at Freddy's? Drunk Steak says, Floppa was funny. He definitely killed Palpatine. More Floppa versus General Grievous. Hey, well, Darth Floppa donated to, he donated, I think it was, he donated $5 to get his video made. I think if you want more, I say at least a $10 super chat if you want another Floppa video, because I can make another Floppa video. Night says, is HitFilm better than DaVinci Resolve? It's not better, but it is easier to use, which is why I use it, because I'm not as good with the video editing as other people would be. So Django Fett Clone says, everyone assuming it's Anakin Rey Skinwalker will become more powerful than either of us. Floppa vs. General Grievous. What am I missing here? I know there's one other effect that I usually add. It's a color balance before this. Drunk Steak, thank you for the super chat. He says, Floppa vs. General Grievous, please. Yes, sir. Let me whip out my sticky notes. Where is it? So, currently, the video coming right after the one I'm making right now is Gandalf revealing the Ewoks on Endor. And so, your video will be up next after that, Drunk Steak. Floppa vs. General Grievous. So, you'll probably see me working on it a couple days from now. This is the queue that we currently have right now. Thank you very much, Drunk Steak. It will be done. Floppa versus General Grievous. I knew I kept those Floppa green screens for a reason. They're all gonna go, all those Floppa green screens are going up on my green screen channel as well. If you want to make your own Floppa videos in the future, you'll be able to access them there at Jar Jar Studios Plus Green Screens. But I'm not sure when they're. I think I have them scheduled for later this month, so you'll have to wait until then for the green screens. Alright, we'll just go with that. Alright, I think that's good. Warlord says, "This is too much. Now the Jedi are kidnapping mums, babies, and kids. Since when?" Question is, who should be in this next... I guess Jar Jar should be in this next scene. But maybe someone else. Let's see, who else do we have? We've added... There's already a Ki-Adi-Mundi scene. Although we could probably do another Ki-Adi-Mundi scene. Yoda. Turbo Master says, I was never that much into Five Nights at Freddy's, even though I really enjoyed first and second one, but this looks dope. Well, I hope it ends up being that way. We'll do Ki-Adi-Mundi. And what about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
What about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
Brian says, hello, this is how you make an animation. This is cool. You're all fruity dudes. Hey, thank you very much, Brian. Thanks for being here. Cadmus says, dies ignored. I'm sorry, Cadmus. I'm sorry. I seen you. Cadmus, it's good to see you here. Sorry, I didn't engage with you as soon as I saw you. Warlord says the Death Star has lots of doors, lifts, elevators, bridges, so Palpatine has a lot of saves unless he's slow and blind. He needs the Force to save him. Well, the thing is, Warlord, he does have a limited power supply. So, if he uses the doors and the other things for too much for too long, then it'll cause issues. Turbo Master says there's something about early 2000s movies that make them combine perfectly. I'm not talking about visuals only. Brian says this animation looks hard and complicated. Well, some of it is because there's a lot of layers to it, but some of it's already been taken care of, I guess you could say, so. NBTV says, I subbed. Hey, thank you very much, NBTV. Good to have you here. Django Fat Clone says, Chadmus, can you pay for Boba's funeral? I have to take Mango to football. Death Star. Okay. Princess Unicorn says, you know, it's gonna be a good video when Jar Jar is still working on it. What do you mean? That's all of my videos. I'm always still working on them. Although, yeah, this one I have been working on for more than one day, so it's just a little bit more complicated. Princess Unicorn says, oh, never mind, read that. Drunk Steak says, why didn't you use Clone Wars Grievous for General Craftius? Because I didn't have a lot of Clone Wars Grievous scenes green screened. and I usually make videos based on characters I've already green screened, because the green screening process is the part that's the most difficult, and that's what takes the longest and costs the most time. It's very tedious for certain scenes, and I found that live action, oddly enough, I thought it would be the other way around, but live action is sometimes easier to green screen than the animated, and that's because they use a lot more, at least from what I can tell, they seem to use a lot more blur effects on the animated characters, and so when they move, it's harder for the green screen software to like capture them. But for some reason in live action, I guess it's because of the limitations of live action. It's not as easy to have characters move around very quickly, but it's easier to do that in Clone Wars, and so what happens is there's more blur in Clone Wars movement, which makes it more difficult to green screen them as opposed to live action. Drunk Steak says, can you use Clone Wars Grievous for Floppa vs. Grievous? Yes, I can. I can do that. Brian says, he said my message... I should add that to the sticky note. Clone Wars. Brian says, he said my message in the video, gave a shout out. Thanks, I liked it. Soko says, I bet you have already Grievous and Palpatine green screens because they are just so memeable. Yes, I do have. I have an entire folder. If you look right here, I have an entire folder of Palpatine green screens. This right here is all Palpatine green screens. I'm not sure how many files this is. I guess I could see. It's a lot of files. I don't know how many it is though. Maybe if I hover it over it, it will show me how many. But there's, well, I could tell you how many. It's 2.4 gigabytes of Palpatine green screens. 2.4 gigabytes. There's 157 Palpatine green screens in this folder. 157 files. And that's just for Palpatine. I have a folder for the folder for General Grievous. Let's see. I got 46 General Grievous green screens. And I got Newt Gunray and friends. I got Mace Windu green screens. I got Darth Maul, droids, Count Dooku. I got a lot of Count Dooku green screens as well. 141. I got a folder for Rey too, even though I don't use Rey that much. I think I have more Palpatine green screens than any other character. Yeah, surprising. He's one of the most popular characters on the channel. Drunk Steak says you can use live action Grievous with the 3D animated Grievous for the video too, like you did with the other videos. Alright. Will do. Cadmus Bane says heart spamming. Hey, thank you for the hearts, Cadmus. Drunk Steak, no, read that. Mr. Monday says gotta go work on the Mundi song. Hey, well, make sure to let us know what the lyrics are after you're done. It's probably like a song about your mother, right? Warlord says, what is the real world coming to? Why can't we all get along and watch Jar Jar Studios Plus? That's what I'm talking about. We'll pin this one. Imagine a headless Count Dooku ghost walking around. Potentially. Maybe. Well, so far in this video, I got Jar Jar, I got Yoda, I got Ki-Adi-Mundi, I got Darth Plagueis. Darth Plagueis is also in this. Cora says, have you gotten green screens from deleted scenes as well? Yes, I have. Drunk Steak sends another super chat. Thank you very much, Drunk Steak. I appreciate it. No message. Thank you. Pastor Gator says, I heart Orn Free Ta. Oh yeah, Orn Free Ta is also in this video as well. He's in a pile of junk. Sterling says, y'all want to hear a joke? Sure, tell us. Go on, tell us a joke! Soko says, hands down, Jar Jar Studios videos are peak cinema. Thank you, Soko. I appreciate it very much. Sterling says, what do you call a person crossing the road? What do you call a person crossing the road? Warlord says, I thought that noise was Jar Jar moving. No. It's Ki-Adi-Mundi's chair scraping across the ground. Pastor Gator! Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome. New member, Pastor Gator. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Bombad Army. Brian says, let's just realize he spends hours doing this to entertain us. He's so nice. That's right. Thank you very much, Brian. Remember, I do this for you. Hours upon hours. Sterling Hernandez says, what do you call a person crossing the road? What do you call them? Gabus Bain says, Kiadimundi sliding on his chair is always funny. Yes. And when he falls, he's gonna fall hard. Do you watch Smiling Friends on Adult Swim? I'm not really sure what that is. I want to say I've heard of it before, maybe even seen a trailer for it on YouTube, but I'm not 100% sure, so you'd have to remind me of what Smiling Friends is like. Drunk Steak says, how do I get in the Bombad Army? All you have to do is become a member. Membership only costs $1.99. Drunk Steak says, I don't know where to get the membership. The membership option should be in... It should be in the little money tab with the super chat option. If you don't see that, then I would Google it, because I think there's an option that you have to enable on your YouTube account for memberships, I believe. I believe you have to go into your settings to enable memberships on your YouTube account before you can buy a membership, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Like I said, I would Google it to find out. Also, I've heard that some devices don't have the button, so I don't know what, and I don't remember which device it is. If it's like an Android or iPad, I'm pretty sure it's like iPads or something don't have the join button, but I'm not 100% sure on that. But I know some people have said that they don't have the join button on certain devices. I don't know why. Sterling says, to get membership, you have to delete the message app. The message app? Thomas Danhai says, Jar Jar on the thumbnail equals more viewers on live. I know, maybe because this channel is called Jar Jar Studios Plus, maybe I should do more Jar Jar Binks content. Crazy. Cadmus Bane says, I'm tired of a heart spamming. Hey, take a rest for a little while, but don't stop completely, please. I need some hearts. I need some love. This is what Palpatine sees on the camera. Cadmus Bane says, should stop Ahsoka getting jealous. Look, Ahsoka doesn't have to hog all of your love for herself, okay? She needs to learn to share. I'm just saying, she needs to learn to share. Because I deserve some love too. The test says, can you watch the first Smiling Friends episode on Season 1 on Max? I don't have Max, unfortunately. Thomas Danhai says, I'm not tired of heart spamming, here I go. Thank you, Thomas. Anakin Skywalker is here. Anakin Skywalker. Darth Vader. Darth Vader will become more powerful than either of us. Sterling says, Anakin, can you tell me where your mother is? Ooh, that's not a question you're supposed to ask him. That's too soon. Too soon, Sterling. Drunk Steak says, say hi to Harpy Plasma Dragon. Hello, Harpy Plasma Dragon. Now I need a scene with Yoda. I think I'll do it here. Soko says bullying here is crazy. Who's bullying you? Point them out to me. Where's our moderators? Melon Playground Guy says, I heard from Mr. Monday this morning he's going to be a Kiadi Mundi song. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to take from that. Yeah, there's a Kiadi Mundi song in the works. It's a song about your mother. Thomas Danhai says, who's spamming with me right now? Warlord says, I've been spamming the heart emoji for a while now. Should I continue or stop? What does it even do? You should continue. I don't know what it does, but you should continue to do it. If you love me, you'll continue to spam the heart emoji. Anakin Skywalker says, my mother is dead. I'm sorry to hear that, Anakin. My condolences. Everybody, put an F in the chat for Anakin's mother. Put an F in the chat. Very sad day. Anakin lost his mom. Soko says, don't worry, is a joke about bullying to Anakin and his mother. Oh yeah. Sterling Hernandez says his mother is actually dead though. That's why I said put an F in the chat. Sterling's putting W's in the chat. No, we're not putting W's. We're putting F's for Anakin's mother. We're not putting W's. That's not a win. That's a loss. That's an L. Pizza Pie. Yo, what's going on?
What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? tackle the Wookiee. What about the droid attack? Trying to tackle the Wookiee. The trying to tackle the Wookiee. What about the trying to tackle the Wookiee?
I need Yoda, Master Yoda. What kind of Master Yoda should we do? Mr. Monday says, Chat, the Kiari Mundi song is out. Chat, the Kiari Mundi song is out. The test says, can you get Smiling Friends Season 1 on DVD, or can you look the DVD up? Not at the moment, but I will check it out later if I remember to do so. The film says Anakin trolled. Unfortunate. Mr. Monday says, could be the new Jar Jar and Momo. Drunk Steak says, what's the soundtrack you're using? It's the Warkanoid Soundtrack. It's an old video game, I believe. I don't know from what time though. I want to say it's from like the 1980s. High Ground Guy says, I am not fake. I believe you. Warlord Grievous says, sorry Jar Jar, but I gotta stop spamming because I'm getting tired of it. No, don't stop, Warlord Grievous. You're not supposed to get tired. You're a droid. You're General Grievous droid. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're now a moderator, okay? Don't abuse your mod privileges, Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi. Drunk Steak says, you can tell me more about that previous soundtrack. You can tell me more about that previous soundtrack. I mean, I don't know. It's the Warkanoid soundtrack. I don't know what else to say about it. The test says, can I be a moderator, please? Neo says, will you ever have a stream where you do something and have every viewer join in because we must assert dominance on Disney viewers? I'm confused as to what you mean. Like, what kind of thing what kind of thing would you have to join? Like, what do you mean, like go to someone else's stream? I don't think we're allowed to do that. I think I think stream attacking is like against the terms of service or whatever. I'm not really sure what you mean by that. High Ground Guy says, Jar Jar, we need 5 nights at Mustafar with Anakin. We could, well, if this one, like I said, if this video does well, if 5 nights at, I don't know if I should call it 5 nights at Jar Jar yet, or if I should call it 5 nights at the Death Star. But, if it does well, if the video does well, I will make a sequel. If it doesn't do well, then I'm not going to make a sequel. Unless, of course, someone liked it so much that they want to give me like a $50 super chat to make another one or something like that. Then I'll definitely make a sequel. Memyap says, Jar Jar Studios Pro Max Plus. Yes. Maybe it's time for an upgrade to the channel. I should rename Jar Jar Studios Pro Max Plus. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, Jar Jar, is the time that people must be timed out for and how long? Well, you start at 1 minute, and then if they do it again, go to 5 minutes, and then if they do it again, then go to 10 minutes. Just slowly increase it little by little if they continue to spam. But mostly spam. The test says, please give me moderator, please. Look, I just made Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi a moderator because I didn't have any at the time, and also because Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi is often here. I see him almost every single stream, so I trust him. If you want to be a moderator, I can make you one, but you'd have to pay me. You have to pay me for moderator. Give me money for it. Give me a $12 super chat and I'll make you a moderator. Jar Jar, you must make some other civilized viewer here a mod. Mesa working on a video. Mesa won't be in chat. No, Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi, you must stay in chat. Melon Playground Guy says, it seems people on my channel want a 5 nights at the Jedi Temple video. Do it. Do it, Melon Playground Guy. Warlord says, Jar Jar, what are the skills to get the job mod? The skills are money. That's the skills. And then don't break the mod rules. That's the only thing. And the only reason, look, the only reason I charge for moderator is because everybody's constantly asking to be a moderator. That's the only reason. And also because money, you know, like why not? Give me some money, you know? But yeah, obviously, you know, everyone can't be a moderator, so I have to limit who gets moderation. Kathleen Kennedy says, I will ruin your channel. Don't make me a mod. I will ruin your channel just like Star Wars. I believe you, Kathleen Kennedy. I believe you. That's what Kathleen Kennedy did to Star Wars. I know you would do the same. Hippos Grum says, you could always do what the genie in Aladdin did and quite literally make him a moderator. I could be like the genie in Aladdin. Nick says, I kind of predicted this years back in 2016 on PowerPoint mock. I don't know what that means. The test says I don't have $12. I'm sorry. Well, I don't have mod to give you. I'm sorry. Melon Playground Guy says Jar Jar Studios Beggar Plus. Hey, you know, like Anakin says, if it works, that's all that matters. Everyone's got to make a living somehow, you know? Hmm. How many seconds should go by? I'm thinking 3 seconds, and then we'll do the glitchy effect. Glitchy Yoda. The test says, can you play Baldi's Basics Classic Remastered on Steam is free? Well, I'm not really doing video games right now. I do intend to do some video game streams in the future when I get my new computer set up, but not at the moment. I've been talking about this new computer for a while now, but I've run into a few issues here and there, so it's been delayed. My computer has been delayed. Warlord General Grievous says, gotta go. I might return, but good luck, Jar Jar. Hey, thank you for being here, Warlord Grievous. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Warlock Infinite, thank you for the super chat. He says, my old username was Drunk Steak. Remember this. I'll remember. Warlock Infinite used to be Drunk Steak. Now he's Warlock Infinite. Now he's an infinite warlock. I thought it was someone different, but it's the same person. It is I, Qui-Gon Jinn. Qui-Gon Jinn! The test says, will you do more Bluey videos? I think so. It kind of depends. My question is Lerdman Alkiner gonna give me more big super chats to make more Bluey videos? So, if he does, then yeah, I'm definitely making more Bluey videos. But if he doesn't, I might make more Bluey videos in the future just because the other ones have done so well. But also maybe not, because I was never really interested in making a Bluey video in the first place. It was Lerdman Alkiner was the one who convinced me to make a Bluey video because he gave me $92. He gave me $92 and he said make me a Bluey video. And so I made a Bluey video, and then he gave me another $92. And in addition to the $92, he also gifted like 200 members last month, which was so massive that I was like, okay, I'm making Bluey videos. So he really likes Bluey videos, and you know, if he sends more super chats for Bluey videos, I'll make more Bluey videos for sure, 100%. Ripper Rex says, mind tricks don't work on me, only money. Yeah, that's right. Only money. Mind tricks don't work on me, only money. No money, no Bluey videos, no deal. It is I, Qui-Gon Jinn, says Qui-Gon Jinn, Obi-Gun Kenobi, Anakin Weapon Walker, Kiadi Revolver, Lucky Luke, M4 Walker, Jar Jar Uzi. Dang. Sounds pretty intense. Kiadi Mundi says, it's just a 20-year-old guy playing with toys, but he gave it music. Wait. Who? Daniel Douglas says, bro, that Jar Jar thumbnail is fire, dog. Hey, thank you very much, Daniel Douglas. I'm thinking that might be that. I'll choose that as one of the thumbnails for the video. I guess the thumbnail is really good because this live stream has gotten a lot of concurrent viewers compared to other live streams. I think this might end up being the biggest, might end up being my biggest live stream besides the Acolyte live stream. That one Acolyte live stream. The biggest one. The biggest one yet. Hippos Grum says that despite the fact that I'm usually going to be the only one using them, I tend to make a lot of effort at making my scripts user-proof. Scripts? Scripts? What scripts? What are you talking about? Melon Playground Guy says, put a 1 in the chat if you like Revenge of the Sith. Revenge, nothing will stop the return of the Sith. Kiadi Mundi Carrot says, it is not epic, and who made a Kiadi Mundi figure? He is so useless in the movies. Kiadi Mundi? No, not Kiadi. Why are you dogging on my boy Kiadi Mundi like that? I can't believe it. How's this for a thumbnail? Yoda. Nah, I just need a creepy sound effect to go with it though. That's the problem. I don't know if I have the right sound effect for it. Creepy Yoda sound effect. I guess I have to import a Lego. Once this is done loading. Oh, that's why. I just thought of it. You know what? I should use the Kiarimuri death sound from when he falls off the cliff. Whoa! Wow. Oh, wow. How does it sound if it's half? Alright, I'm gonna have to open up Audacity for this bad boy here. I'm gonna need to create a .wav file. And then I'll have to edit some... We'll have to edit some creepy sound effects. We'll get rid of that. Where is my Audacity? We'll skip that. This is how it sounds right now. Let's see. Well, first we should take it. We'll duplicate the track. We'll add a new stereo track. We'll paste it down here. And so the top one, we'll make the top one... Oh, hold on. Actually, we'll undo that. I need to extend this first. There. Now, top one, we have to slow it. Change. I guess we could do polish stretch. Let's try this one. Alright. No, not that. Change speed. Zero 0.66. And we'll do the same thing to the bottom one. Now we will increase the pitch on this one by 25. No, 100. It's just gonna end up sounding stupid. Alright, we'll change the top one's pitch like that, and then we'll lower the pitch on the other one. We'll minus 25. There, that one. Okay, that ends up just it's just sounding dumb now. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Alright. First thing I need to do is lower the volume on this thing. Now we'll add, let's see see if we can get an echo effect to help this. Okay, we're getting somewhere with this. I don't know if this is working. Anyway, I guess it doesn't matter because Yoda is not really a scary character in this video. It's mostly Jar Jar. I'm gonna have to get the Jar Jar spooky sound effects correct. Where are the filters? Is this it? I think this one. Yeah, telephone here. All right, we'll do this. Maybe it's not as spooky. It's not as spooky as Jar Jar is going to be. Although I have done pretty spooky. I've done pretty spooky Yoda videos before. Okay, there. Okay, so there is spooky Yoda. Now I need Palpatine green screen. Of him being scared. I also need to edit. I need to do. I need Lego. I need the Palpatine death sound as well. Oops. Soko says, Spooky Yoda looks like something from Mandela Catalog. Mandela Catalog? I don't know anything about that, so I couldn't say for sure. Kamacross says, have you seen Godzilla -1? Soko says, yeah, hands down, best 2023 movie. I saw YouTube clips of Godzilla -1, and it looked really good. It looked like... there was like a little bit of nostalgia because it was made very similarly to the older Godzilla movies, and yet it still had a more modern look to it. So it was like it's like a classic Godzilla movie made in modern times. Yoda Grandmaster. Yo, what's going on? We got another Yoda in chat. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, the 5th Yoda we have now. The 5th Yoda? A Yoda? Another Yoda? right. I'm liking the faster yell. I like this one. A quick cry for help. Okay, let's see. Yoda Grandmaster says, "Hi, younglings." Well, hello there, Yoda. Well, hello there, Yoda. Nice of you to drop by. Vance Master says, "Papa Palps." Yes, Papa Palps, screaming in terror. Screaming in terror. Bro, where's the chair? I think it's this one. Okay, I already have the chair. I don't need that. remasters here. Pastor Gator says, I love this new canon. Palpatine playing Five Nights at Freddy's? Five Nights at Jar Jar's? What do you think? What do you guys think the title should be? Should it be Five Nights at Death Star, Five Nights on the Death Star, or Five Nights at Jar Jar's? Hippos Grum says, Fire Knights on the Death Star makes more sense since they're on the Death Star, which Jar Jar doesn't own unless otherwise stated, but Five Nights at Jar Jar's just somehow sounds better. Five Nights at Papa Palp's podcast studio. Five Nights at Jar Jar's. Alright, so this attached to 6. Increase the size of this. Palpatine is just a youngling to Jar Jar. Yes, I am much older than Palpatine and more powerful. Jar Jar Binks. Jar Jar Binks. Oosta Oosin Udars. Darth Quajanero said, did anyone see Emperor Lemon's video about Jar Jar? I did, and I thought it was pretty good. less focus on Darth Jar Jar than I would have wanted, but he did talk about that, so that was good. Executive Sonda says, so this is Five Nights at Sheeb's. Also, a side question, what is your favorite type of pizza, Jar Jar? Well, whenever I go to a restaurant that allows you to choose your toppings for pizza, the 3 toppings that I always choose for pizza is pineapple, pepperoni, and banana peppers. Those are the 3 toppings that I always choose. And if they don't have pepperoni, then it'll be sausage, or maybe, yeah, like either sausage or pepperoni, because what that does is it blends. You get the absolutely perfect blend of sweet, savory, and spicy all together in the same pizza. Now, I think some people are like, I don't understand the appeal with like making a big deal about putting pineapple on pizza. Like it's a controversial topic or something. It's not. Having pineapple on pizza is not extremely unusual or strange. A lot of people do it, and a lot of people like it. There's nothing strange or unusual about putting pineapple on pizza. So honestly, I think the only people that actually talk about pineapple on pizza as being a bad thing are either children, because their palates are not developed yet, and they don't understand what good flavors taste like yet, because they're little babies, and all they want is macaroni and cheese and peanut butter and jelly and chicken nuggets with barbecue sauce and ranch dressing. Okay, that's all that little kids like. And so something like pineapple on pizza is really strange. It's really strange and foreign to them, because they have to have a very strict diet of like peanut butter and banana sandwiches or whatever. So the only kinds of people that are really against pineapple pizza are children, and then people whose taste palates have not developed, and they're still childlike in their tongues are still childlike. They haven't gone through they haven't cultured their senses yet. So if you don't like pineapple on pizza, it's because you're underdeveloped. You need time to grow as a person before you decide, oh, I like or don't like pineapple on pizza. That's just a fact. There's the poll. Django Fat Clone says Jar Jar here roasting younglings. Cadmus says little kids are boring when it comes to picking pizza toppings. They just want pepperoni and nothing else. I love vegetables on pizza and pineapple. Yes, there are lots of really good vegetables to put on pizza as well. And that's one thing I like about vegetables on pizza, is that they're put on pizza sparingly. Like, they're not like stuffed on there, and they actually taste. It's one of the. They complement the flavors of the pizza very well. I mean, it depends on the vegetable, obviously. I don't want like broccoli on my pizza, but like peppers, green peppers, banana peppers, red peppers. Onions, tomato slices. Darth Quajanero says, I just hate mixing sweet and savory. Again, that's because your taste buds haven't developed yet. That's why. Django Fett Clone says, Jar Jar, where is No? I don't know who No is. Oh, in the poll. Yeah, no, there's no for. Executive Sonda says, honestly, if someone offers me pizza, I don't care what toppings there are. I generally agree with that. And also, when it comes to pizza, mushrooms. I cannot eat mushrooms, but pizza is the only thing that I will accept mushrooms on. Like, for some reason, like, I've tried to make myself like mushrooms. I do not like mushrooms, but if they are on pizza, I will eat them. I like mushrooms on pizza just fine. But I don't really like them on, like, not on pizza. And black olives as well. Like, I would also never eat black olives except when they're on pizza. So, pizza is just an amazing vehicle to drive all kinds of foods that I never would have eaten into my mouth. Doom Master says, need a video of Star Wars characters debating pineapple on pizza. No, we do not. We definitely do not. We do not need... where's that... What's that one clip of... what's the senator from Alderaan's name where he says, the debate is not... Oh, no, oh, wait, no, it's the other senator. The senator with the 3 eyes. He says, the debate is over. The debate is over. Darth Quajanero says, wait, how do you eat pizza if you're allergic to wheat? Well, Darth Quajanero, I'll let you in a little secret. They make this thing called gluten-free crust. There's this pizza that they make with gluten-free crust. It's a wheat-free pizza. Now, many people never have to deal with that because they're not plagued with the unfortunate situation of being allergic to wheat, but I am. And so, I must consume only gluten-free pizza. Only wheat-free pizza. And if I don't, well then I break out in a big rash. My face breaks out, my hands bubble up, and yeah, it's really gross. I ooze. If I eat wheat, I ooze. I ooze goo out of my skin. I get eczema. I get hives. It's disgusting. So don't feed me wheat. Ethereal Dragon says, I eat Italian, Mexican, Polish, Chinese, Japanese... Bro, Ethereal Dragon is a cannibal. He eats Mexicans, Polish, Chinese, Japanese, and Canadians. Ethereal Dragon, I don't think you want to admit that in front of a lot of people. It's a good thing that we're at Jar Jar Studios Plus, we're very accepting here. Because if you admitted that you eat people to anyone else, then I'm pretty sure they would instantly cast you out. It's very unusual. Melon Playground Guy says, all senators talk about is pineapple pizza is good. Anakin Skywalker says, I don't like pineapples on pizza. This is irritating. Anakin, grow up. Grow up. Cadmus says, I have a vegan friend who prepares crust for pizza made of potatoes, and it's actually good. That actually sounds pretty good. Ethereal Dragon says, food, not people. They are people. Chinese people are people. They're not food. Fish are friends, not food. You're not supposed to eat people. You're not supposed to eat people, even if they're Italians, Mexicans, Polish, Chinese, Japanese, yes, even Canadians. You are not supposed to eat them. You're not supposed to eat them. You should be ashamed of yourself. I need a sound effect of something crashing. Django Fett Clone says, here at Jar Jar Studios, we support cannibals. We don't. Okay, that is not an official Jar Jar Studios Plus position. Soko says, Django? Question mark? Melon Playground guy says, Jar Jar, you're losing this pineapple on pizza debate. I am not losing the debate. I am not losing the debate. You're losing the debate. Mr. Monday says dies of being ignored by Jar Jar. What do you mean? I didn't see any comment from you. Oh, pizza toppings all bomb bad. Okay. Sorry, I missed it. I wonder if I have it.
Uh-oh.
Melon Playground guy says, first Jar Jar is jealous of my Jar Jar and Momo remaster, then he's trying to lie about him winning the debate. When will it end? Melon Playground guy, you lost the debate, and it's just true. It's just true. It's true. When I remake Momo and Jar Jar, your video will be forgotten about. Nobody will watch it. Mine will get 3,000 views at least. 100,000 views. The story of Momo and Jar Jar. Remastered. Ethereal Dragon says justice for Melon. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says Chiadi Mercedes. Ooh. Ooh. The all-new Chiadi Mercedes. Oh, look at that. Is Jar Jar Studios Plus losing the debate? 61% say only Melon lost debate. So, there you have it. That's what the people have to say. That's democracy right there. Looks like Melon Playground Guy lost the debate. Melon Playground Guy says, well, you're just saying that because I will be remembered as the one who remastered it first. No, you're just taking ideas from me. If I hadn't mentioned that I wanted to do a remaster of that video, you never would have made it. You just tried to get ahead of me. That's all. You're trying to steal my ideas. You're stealing my intellectual property. The film says you will be remembered as a melon. Ethereal Dragon says rigged. No! Only free and fair elections here at Jar Jar Studios Plus. If you doubt it at all, you are one of those election deniers, huh? Oh, I need videos. I need Return of the Jedi. Return of the Jedi. Vader. Palpatine and Vader talk. Comicross says, thanks for checking it out, Soko, but who is Minilla EXE? Ethereal Dragon says, eats cantaloupe in front of melon. Cantaloupe. Cantaloupism. Cantaloupism. Dangerous. Executive Sonda says, am I a weirdo for kinda wanting a Star Wars themed Five Nights at Freddy's game? No, I don't think that's weird at all. Hopefully if this video blows up, maybe it will, maybe someone who mods Five Nights at Freddy's will make a mod. It will inspire somebody to make a mod. I hope so. Oops. Executive Sonda says, imagine a Palpatine jump scare. He offers you a butterscotch candy like the lovable grandpa he is. Yes. Rey, my granddaughter. Question is, which Star Wars character would you be playing as? Princess Unicorn says Five Nights at Freddy's, but it's either with droids or Sith Lords. But who do you play as? Do you play as Luke Skywalker? Soko says, I remember that how it should have ended made a video where a stormtrooper played Five Nights at Freddy's. Really? Princess Unicorn says, what if it's Five Nights at Freddy's, you play as a rebel soldier tracking Vader's movements? Darth Vader. Darth Vader. You have a collect call from Darth Vader. Hold on a second, I gotta take this. Alright. Executive Sauna says, while I hate Rise of Skywalker, I'd imagine the crashed Death Star could be a great place to set the FNAF Five Nights at Freddy's game in. You will have to ward off ghosts of Emperor Vader, Moff Tarkin, Jar Gerard in a control room. That sounds like a good idea, actually. Executive Sauna says you play as Moff Jar Gerard. Jar Gerard? I don't even know who that is. Who even is that? Survived inside the crashed Death Star. The film says, Melon Playground Boy, you still want me to upload Darth Maul vs. Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan 35mm 4K 60 remastered? Do it! Do it! Just do it! I had to make it in 2 parts because YouTube. Darth Maul vs. Qui-Gon remastered. And this time, Qui-Gon wins. Cadmus says, Melon, when you recognize Mango as your kid and treat him better, maybe people here would treat you better. Yeah, that's right. Have you ever thought about that, Melon? Maybe you should treat your kids better first. And then maybe you can expect to be treated better. Executive Sonda says, also fun fact, there is a deleted scene in Revenge of the Sith where Emperor orders Jar Jar to blow up Endor Moon with Death Star, but Jar Jar stalls because of all the Imperial troops there. Okay, okay, that guy. Okay, now I remember who that is. Yeah, I liked that guy. That guy was like, he was the Imperial officer that rose up in the. I guess his background story was he rose up in the ranks and he came from a low, like a lowly like family, like he wasn't like from a rich family or whatever, and so he used to be like a peasant out there or whatever, and so he actually cared more, like he was one of the good Imperial officers as opposed to the bad ones. So he cared about his men down on the planet, didn't want to destroy the moon of Endor. Yeah, I liked that guy. He was the one that when the Millennium Falcon got away, he thought he was gonna get choked out, and Vader didn't choke him. Instead, he just walked away. Yum KFC, yo, what's going on? Ethereal Dragon says Popeye is better than KFC. Ringmaster says Jar Jar Binks is the most handsome person, but he is mistreated sadly. That is true. That is true. All right, we're starting a new poll for Popeyes or KFC. Popeyes or Kentucky Fried Chicken? Cast your votes. Looks like Kentucky Fried Chicken's winning right now. Executive Sonda says, Admiral Piat was the GOAT. Did not deserve to be killed by a kamikaze A-wing. Also, intensify forward firepower. Okay, so it's Admiral Piat. So then I don't know who I'm talking about then. The Gerard guy. I have no idea who that is then. I was confusing him with Admiral Piat. Soko says, when I was a child, I actually liked more KFC over McDonald's. What the? Mr. Monday says, why Jar Jar? The Kiadi Mundi song should be the next Jar Jar and Momo. Really? Should it? Melon Playground guy says, Jar Jar don't know how to spell Pop. I know how to spell Popeyes. I spelled it wrong on purpose. This is a chicken place. Executive Sonda says Jar Jar was the Imperial officer who greets Vader at the beginning of Return of the Jedi. He's also told the Emperor is not as forgiving as Vader is. I thought that guy was Admiral Piat though. I'm so confused. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I was thinking of the right guy. Yeah, so it's that guy. This guy. And this is the other guy. This is Admiral Piat. This is Admiral Piat. And this is Jar Jar. Okay. Yeah. We shall double our efforts. The Emperor is not as forgiving as I am. I hope for your sake. The Emperor is not as forgiving as I am. Executive Sonda says Admiral Piet became in charge of Vader's fleet in Empire Strikes Back to replace Ozzel. That you have failed me for the last time, Emperor. No, not Emperor. You have failed me for the last time, Emperor. That was in one of my videos. That's why I got that confused. You have failed me for the last time, Emperor. And then Vader throws Palpatine down the shaft. There. Mr. Monday says, I know it's lame to keep talking about the Mundi song, but I want Jar Jar to see it. I've seen your chat about the Mundi song. I'm not gonna watch the Mundi song right now. Red TH edge. Red T hedge. Red the didge. I don't know. How do you want me to say your name? Red Thedge says Popeyes is better than KFC, saying this as a black man. Okay, we have the opinion of an expert. We have the opinion of an expert here. Popeyes is better than KFC. All right. As saying this as a black man. The expert has spoken. Django Fat Clone says red is edging. Whoa. Red Thedge says, yes, I am an expert. An expert. A chicken connoisseur, as they say. I've been going kind of crazy for chicken lately too, myself. Speaking as a non-expert, I've been having my fair share of chicken lately. I've been buying those whole chickens from Aldi, and the first thing I do is I boil them to cook them on the inside, and then after I boil them, then I like kind of crisp them on the outside by putting them in the oven. So the inside is still moist; it doesn't dry out. But the outside, because the inside, so once the inside is fully cooked after boiling it, you can easily crisp the outside of it without losing the moisture on the inside. So that's what I've been doing. Jar Jar Binks. No, I need Gaddy Mundi. What time is it? 6:20? Dang, I'm behind. I need to get this video done. I got 2 hours I got 2 hours. I gotta finish this video. Cause I gotta start working on that Gandalf video tomorrow. I gotta hurry this up. How should I end this? How should I end this video? Cadmus says, I don't have Popeyes here, but I have Los Pollos Hermanos in my city. Is that, are you being 100% serious? Like, is there actually a Los Pollos Hermanos there? Or are you just memeing because of Breaking Bad? I must know the truth. I must know the truth, master. Cadmus says, yes, there's a Los Pollos Hermanos here. Is it good, though? How good is it?
What about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
Cadmus says, it has almost perfect 5 stars. Only one person rated it with 1 star because they didn't see Gus anywhere. Executive Sauna says, if this was Five Nights at Freddy's style video, perhaps it would end on a classic Freddy style Jar Jar jump scare. Well, yeah, I mean, well, actually, I think it's just going to end with the power going out. And then there will be some kind of song. I don't know what kind of song could play. But I feel like there should be a song that plays in the background. Maybe just the classic Five Nights at Freddy's music box song, perhaps. Cadmus Bane says, believe it or not, I haven't tried it. It's at the very other end of the city. That's too bad. I could have gotten some information on how it actually sounds. All right, what is this? Camera 1. Camera 1.
What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? What about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? What about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
What about the droid? What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? 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 What about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
What about the jump scare attack on the cameras? Gonk, 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 gonk! You know, if we only had like 100 new members, then we could probably get a gonk emoji. But I think it would take like 100 members. You know all those memberships that were gifted last month? Well, we got a ton of emotes now, and it would take a lot of members to get to the next emote. Soko says I'm back again. Welcome back.
What about the droid attacking the locators?
Alright, this is the next part. Where's our camera 1? We're gonna start with this.
What about the droid attacking the locators?
Alright, now it's time for the next camera 2. Alex Cross! Thank you for the big super chat, Alex. I appreciate it. He says, keep doing what you do, Jar Jar. Thank you very much, Alex. It's donations like yours that help keep Jar Jar Studios Plus up and running. Five nights at Jar Jar's.
What about the droid?
Cadmus Bane says, guess what? Today's 2 for 1 on tacos. We'll leave in a bit. Wait, since when? Today's not Tuesday. Today's Wednesday. You got, so in Mexico they have Taco Tuesday on Wednesday? Taco Wednesday? That's crazy, dog. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says Mesa got to go to the beach. Not yet, you're not going to the beach. Go to the beach when the stream is over. I need you to moderate. Cadmus says, where I live, it is. Really? So in Mexico, they do Taco Tuesday on Wednesdays. That's very interesting. So Soko says in Mexico there are tacos almost every day. Thank you for that great insight. In Mexico there are tacos almost every day. almost every day, but not every day. Something tells me they have tacos there every day. Someone there is having tacos. Mr. Monday People says, Jar Jar, make me a mod. You got $12, Mr. Monday?
tackle the locations.
Alright, what am I missing? There was another... Oh, the battery. That's what I need. The battery. Where is it? Here it is. Alex Cross gifted 10 Jar Jar Studios Plus memberships. Thank you very much, Alex. I appreciate it. Very generous. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, I must go, Jar Jar. Your streams are amazing, but the Force awaits. A new hope rises, the rise of Mod, and the end of my time. Force theme plays. Alright, thank you for being here. Alex Cross, adios. Cadmus says, soft tortilla is a real thing. Yes, it is. Yes, W. Alex Cross. Okay, there, I got it. All right. Alright. Now I need to get rid of camera, add surprise. Now I need 35%. 35% battery. What? That's odd. Why does the battery disappear for one frame? Oh, it's like that for every single one. Alright. Delete all of these and start over. Cadmus Bane says, "Where's Senator Amidala?" Maybe Count Dooku got to Senator Amidala. Unfortunately, that may have happened. What's going on? Okay. Okay, we got it now.
What about the droid attacking the location?
Wait, which one did I just close?
What about the droid attacking the location?
Alright, now it's time for camera 2. Zugnam, yo, what's going on? Welcome, Zugnam. I need some... Zugnam says, I'm a bataka. Ima batakam. Oh. Okay. Django Fat Clone says, who is Genji? Because I know that's not me. Genji! Save the Earth, Genji. Where's my battery? There it is. Brandon Tran says, have you played the new version of Bounty Hunter yet? No, I have not played the original Bounty Hunter or the new version. I might, like I said, when I get my new computer set up for streaming video games, I might try Bounty Hunter for the first time. I need some Yoda laughs.
This place gives me the creeps.
Excuse me.
Still, there's something familiar about this place.
I feel like what?
I don't know. I feel like what?
Like we're being watched.
Like we're being watched.
Away,
put your weapon. I mean you no harm. Away, put your weapon.
weapon. I mean you no harm.
I am wondering, why are you here?
Doing
I'm looking for a great warrior. Oh,
Why are you
great warrior.
here?
I'm looking for someone.
I'm looking. Found someone you have, I would say, yeah. Hmm?
Looking. Found someone you have, I would say. Hmm?
Alright, there's laugh number 1.
Right.
Help you?
Help you, I can. Yes. Cadmus says, why do women's take so long to get ready? We getting tacos. not attending a wedding or something fancy, getting tired of spamming hearts. Come on, Ahsoka, get out of the bathroom.
Again. Yes.
Let's see, what would that sound like? I'll leave you with this, Cadmus, before you head out of here.
Why do women take so long to get ready? We getting tacos, not attending a wedding or something fancy, getting tired of spamming hearts.
He sounded so pissed off. Alex Cross says it's difficult to get excited for Outlaws. I'm taking a wait and see approach with that one. That's the way I feel about pretty much every single video game that comes out now, because so many of them are botched at launch. You just can't trust it anymore. You just have to wait for like a video game reviewer to actually play the game for you and then decide.
I don't think so. I'm looking for a great warrior.
That's exactly my mood right now. I'm hungry.
Why do women take so long to get ready? We getting tacos, not attending a wedding or something fancy, getting tired of spamming hearts.
Great warrior.
Why do women take so long to get ready? Why do women take so long to...
Wars not make one great.
Comic Cross says, I thought he left YouTube after saying stupid things. Wait, who? Oh, Moist Critical said, the new version of Bounty Hunter is worth playing. There's 2 new features, a flashlight and a Boba Fett skin. Brandon Tran says, I thought he left YouTube after saying stupid things. Stupid things? I don't know. I don't think he left YouTube. I think he left a certain show on YouTube, but I think he's doing his regular videos still. At least I'm pretty sure that's what he's doing.
Put that down. No, we. Hey!
That's my dinner! Matt I can't say that name, says, hello Jar Jar, what do you hate the most, Jar Jar or Ewoks? Hate? I love Ewoks. I love Ewoks and Jar Jar. I love them both. I don't hate them. Hate the most. I don't hate them at all.
My dinner!
How you get so big eating food of this kind?
Oh, you get so big eating food of this kind. Oh, cannot get your ship out.
Get your ship out.
Hey, get out of there!
Ah. I think this is actually good enough, though. Yeah, this should be good enough. We'll get some nice, creepy Yoda voice lines from here. Soko says Yoda grunts are priceless. Yes. The goofy Yoda was when it all began. Like Star Wars was more normal in 1977 when Empire Strikes came around and Yoda was on screen for the first time. That goofy Yoda, that was the beginning of the goofiness of Star Wars. Goofy Yoda. And then it extended to Jabba's palace in episode 6, and then the Ewoks, and then Jar Jar Binks, and then what was in Attack of the Clones? And then Anakin's I hate sand line. Princess Unicorn says Cad Bane, as a woman I agree. If I know it's just gonna be a casual day, that's what I'm doing, casual. Cadmus says, Ahsoka, hurry up, I'm hungry. Did she go down the drain or something? Blast it, woman. I wonder how that one sounds. We'll try that out.
Asuka, hurry up, I'm hungry. Did she go down the drain or something? Blast it, woman.
Princess Unicorn, she's following a 15-minute makeup tutorial. Sterling says, the good thing is I'm back a few hours ago. Alright, we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of this. We don't need that. Now I need Audacity back. Where is... oh, there it is. Chris Thorndike says we lost the Star Wars. We lost the Star Wars. The war in the stars was lost long ago. They lost. Alright, it's Creepy Yoda sound effects 4, I believe. Yes, it is. Sterling says well, Comicross says, I don't think I was here then. Were you in timeout? Oh, yeah, Sterling was only timed out for like 1 minute. He started spamming, I think it was, so I just timed him out for a little while. Princess Unicorn says, I blame societal expectations. The women in my family literally would mess with their hair 24/7, even if it like going out to get pizza. That's right. You ladies better look good. When you go out, you better look good. Otherwise, people are gonna come up to you and they're gonna make fun of you. They're gonna point fingers and laugh behind your back. They're gonna be like, look at that girl's hair. She went out for pizza and she looks like that. She looks terrible. Oh, she looks so awful. Whispers. Oh, look at that. Look at that woman over there. She didn't even put any makeup on. She looks like trash. Trailer trash. in your mind, only in your mind, my very young apprentice. Only in your mind, my very young apprentice. Effect, pitch and tempo, change pitch. 22. Now, how does it sound? Alright, that's good, that's good. Now we gotta mix these tracks together. Tracks, mix and render. Tracks, mix and... Oops. Nope. There. Princess Unicorn says, no offense, but this is why I'm friends with guys. My boyfriend tells me I look amazing, even if I have bed hair. Aww. Aww. Wait, where's that sound effect? Where is it? Echo. Cadmus Bane says, I'm actually bald and I even use a hat, so it takes me 2 minutes to get ready. She takes like 2 hours or something so simple. I even fall asleep waiting and she gets angry at me for that. I'm falling asleep. Cad Bane is bald? We already knew that though. You didn't tell us anything we didn't already know. Everyone already knows Cad Bane is bald. Princess Unicorn says, oh my god guys, Jessica is here. She wore Vans instead of sandals. Yeah, you... You better be careful what you wear. They're going to, they're gonna critique every little bit of that wardrobe. Where is it? There's the creepy Yoda sound effect. Cadmus says, that's what I don't get. She looks beautiful at any moment. I don't get why she tries looking even better. That's what we all wonder. That's what we all wonder. We're like, girl, you are so beautiful the way that you are. Why do you have to put all that stuff all over your face? You don't have to. You don't have to. Do you have to get the approval of everybody? No, you just have to get the approval of me. I'm the one that loves you. Me. Those people out there don't care about you. It doesn't matter what they think. It matters what I think. And I think you look just fine the way that you are. I think you look absolutely beautiful. Just don't gain too much weight, okay? Just don't gain too much weight, alright? Alright, this is perfect. Brandon Tran says, would you watch What If Star Wars show if Anakin allowed Mace Windu killed Palpatine during Revenge of the Sith? I don't think What If Star Wars show would be necessary. Plenty of other people have done so many what ifs. So many, like, Star Wars fans have done enough what ifs themselves that I think it's totally unnecessary for them to create a what if show. They should focus on creating what is instead of what ifs, okay? Because they've been failing at creating what is shows instead of worrying about the theoretical Star Wars shows, we should worry about the actual Star Wars shows, which the quality of which has been very, very low of late. So Cadmus says, Ahsoka eats kinda a lot. I don't know where all that goes. She stays thin and healthy. Ooh. Maybe the baby scare was fake. Just saying, maybe the baby scare was not a baby scare. Maybe it was just a real baby. Maybe it's just a really small baby, but maybe it's a small compact baby and they didn't detect it on the test, but it's actually there and it's growing bigger. And that's where maybe that's where all the food is going. Soko says, cough, cough, the Acolyte, cough, cough. Yeah, the Acolyte, exactly. Oops. Sorry. Sorry about that. That was a little bit loud. I meant to put -12 and not 12. That ended up being loud on accident. Maybe I can add this to the... The film says Plagueis the Planner. Plagueis the Peeper. Chris says ear rape warning. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It was, I accidentally set it to 12 decibels higher instead of 12 decibels less. Cadmus says, Jar Jar, those words are gonna haunt me for a while. Good. Give in to your fear. I feel like they're too close together. Should be like 3 seconds out from each other, I think. There. Princess Unicorn says, I wish Disney did a Star Wars What If. There's literally Star Wars Infinites, which I'd a comic version of which is a comic version of What If. Oh, okay. Also, Cadmus, thank you for being here. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Finally she's out. I gotta go now. Hey, thank you for being here. But yeah, Princess Unicorn, I would be fine with a Star Wars What If they were actually making good shows. They have to first make good shows before we're working on What Ifs, Star Wars What Ifs. We should be working on like having actually good shows. So if they can do that first, then I would accept, you know, I would accept it then. Alright, where is the... Here's the grade layer that I need. Brandon Tran says, serious news, did you hear that Daisy Ridley has been diagnosed with Graves' disease? What is Graves' disease? That is unfortunate. Because I don't dislike Daisy Ridley. I mean, I actually don't really know very much about her, but as like an actor in the sequels, I don't dislike her character per se. I think her character is just written very poorly, but as like as an actress, she's not a bad actress. She was just given bad direction. Because it's if you do watch the sequels, she does have the ability to emote. She has the ability to cry and show emotion and sadness, anger, other emotions. She has the ability to act. She's a good actress, but her character is just written so absolutely terrible. Django Fat Clone says, hate the character, not the actor. Yes and no. I mean, there are legitimately bad actors. And then there's like 3 different kinds of actors. There's good actors that are in good projects. There's good actors in bad projects. Or maybe there's 4 different kinds. Then there's bad actors in bad projects, and then there's bad actors in good projects. Now, the bad actors in bad projects, there's 2 different tiers of bad actors. One is the bad actor like the kinds that we've been getting at Lucasfilm, which is the bad actor that hates the audience. Like they're that kind of a bad actor. They hate the audience. You see this in a lot of the interviews, like the Star Wars interviews, where it's made clear that they have, you know, a political agenda to sell you. And if you don't agree with their ideology, then you know, they hate you and they don't want you to watch the show. Okay? That's another layer of bad actors. Those are people that are bad actors in different ways, and that they know they're destroying the property that you like, and they're doing it on purpose because they don't like you. And I don't like those kind of actors. I don't like them. I don't like them. You know what? I don't like them. But also, I don't really care that much either, so. Soko says, some recent bad Star Wars shows have some great actors and actresses. Yeah, and, but also when it comes to acting, I don't think people really need to be super good at acting for a TV show or movie to actually be good. I think it mostly does come down to the writing and the direction, because a lot of the bad acting that people portray can be cut out in the editing room. There's lots of different ways that you can get around bad actors. They do this a lot, you know, they do this a lot in movies and shows when they're dealing with kids. You take a lot more, you do a lot more takes. You can get around it with editing and, you know, different camera angles and all that stuff. So Cyber Midget says, I don't like Jar Jar as a character. Yay, you be careful, Cyber Midget. You be careful there. You be careful, Cyber Midget. No one is allowed to hate on Jar Jar Binks in this chat. That's one of the rules. Alright? Princess Unicorn says, as much as the Acolyte's acting was okay, Chimere's was top tier. Oh, you like Chimere's abs? Yes, Chimere does have very good acting ability. Those rippling muscles, that boyish haircut. What a handsome double he is. What a great actor. I mean, what a great actor he is. What a sexy, I mean, what a great actor he is. The film says Chimere is Robin from Batman in a galaxy far, far away. Princess Unicorn says, "Wait, no! Wait, no! No, I didn't mean it like that." Yes, you did. What a beautiful, handsome actor. I mean, what a great actor. Brandon Tran says, Chris Hemsworth is a really good actor too, even though Thor Love and Thunder destroyed his character. Princess Unicorn says, I said acting, not absing. Acting. I've been trying. I was so close. Before my injury, I was so close to getting abs. I mean, visible abs, like lower body fat percentage. Obviously, I mean, a lot of people have like abs, but when people say abs, obviously they mean like low body fat percentage. So I was very close to very low body fat percentage like that. And then I was injured and I gained a bit of weight. I gained like, you know, 5 to 10 pounds, and now I got a little bit of fat over my belly, and I gotta get rid of that. I can't be beautiful anymore. I can't be beautiful if I don't get rid of my belly fat. Anyway. Should the Death Star alarm start up around 15% power? to warn Palpatine that power's running out? I think I should do that. Officer Mickey is here. Officer Mickey says, can do Mickey and Oswald versus Palpatine. You can? Or are you asking if I can? You said can do Mickey. Can do. As in you can do or I can do. Are you going to do that? Or should I do that? Princess Unicorn says, I'm surprised they wrote off Jackie quick. A lot of things in the show surprised me because it made no sense at all. There were lots of decisions which should have made sense for them to do in The Acolyte, and then they just didn't do them. They did the exact opposite, the worst thing you could possibly do. Cora says, how long is this video going to be? Well, it's shaping up to be almost 3 minutes at this point. Right here, it's 2 minutes and 30 seconds at the end of the second half, right here. No, Django Fat Clone, it's not going to be 2 hours long. That's crazy. That's crazy, dog. The Ringmaster says, enough Melon Playground guy, you're grounded for 2 minutes. Soko says, well guys, I need to leave. Continue the good job, Jar Jar. Hey, thank you very much for being here, Soko. I appreciate it. Have a nice night. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Daniel Baxter says, Hey, been a while, how have you been? I've been doing great. Today has been very good. Thanks to Alex Cross, Infinite Warlock, and Speak Softly, as well as Pastor Gator, who have been very generous this stream. Daniel Baxter says, nice, school is hard. Come across his end of stream? Not yet. Daniel Douglas says, I want this to haunt my dreams later. It will. Jefferson Sam says, classic Jar Jar quote, I'm not making everybody moderators, and if they do, they have to pay because why not? Hey, true, why not? Cora says, Jar Jar, do you like your Weird Gungan clothing? I do, in fact, love my Weird Gungan clothing. Mr. G says, this looks quite terrifying. Nightmares for life now. I hope so. I hope little kids get nightmares about this. I hope little kids get nightmares about this. I need static. I need... No, not that. Oh, I already have static. Never mind. Yeah. The ringmaster says, Melon Playground guy, you are now grounded for 10 minutes. Django Pet Clone says, now I'm gonna work for Lucasfilm and make men cry, even though I'm not a girl, but... Why do you feel the need to do that, Django Pet Clone? The film says Django got that LGBT in him. Mr. Spaps says, music that was playing before this one. Mr. Spaps says, I can hear the congestion in your nose. You sick too? Yeah, kind of. I've been dealing with something lately. My nose has been really stuffy. I don't know what the deal is with that. Yes, you are correct. Also, all of the music you hear is from the Warkanoid soundtrack. I don't know what the specific titles of the songs are, but this is just the... if you just type in Warkanoid soundtrack, like OST, I think you should be able to find it. That's how I found it. Django Fat Clone says, poor JJ. Yes, poor me. Feel bad for me. Hey, send me a super chat so I can buy myself some cough medicine or something. Okay? Send me a super chat so I can get myself some cough medicine. If you love me. If you truly love me. Now, if you don't love me, then who cares, right? The film says, how old is Jar Jar really? As old as the Phantom Menace. The film says Jar Jar Studios will be closed. Yeah, if I die, yeah. That's why if you don't donate to the cough drop fund, I'm gonna die. And if I die, then there won't be any Jar Jar Studios Plus, will there? So give me your money. Give me your money. Core says, I have a feeling this video is gonna get lots of views. I hope it does. I hope so. I hope so. But if not, hopefully then the Gandalf revealing the Ewoks will get lots of views instead. The film says 5 hours. The new just started 36 seconds ago. I stream. Look, I am working to make this my full-time job. That's why I stream for so long every single day. Not only do I stream for like 5-6 hours later in the day, but earlier in the day I will edit videos in the morning before I stream later in the day. I'll edit videos in the morning, and then I'll work out. I'll eat my one meal of the day. I'll work out. I'll eat my one meal a day, and then I'll start streaming. What should happen next? Obviously, Jar Jar is moving closer to attack Palpatine, but I'm not really sure what the sequence of events should be. After he runs past this camera, should Palpatine leave camera mode? Right here. Princess Unicorn says the power running out on the Death Star does actually sound terrifying. It'd be like the Vader scene from Rogue One. Yeah. Warlord says, Jar Jar, how does the Death Star run out of power? It runs out of power because Palpatine used all the power because he kept the doors closed for too long. Princess Unicorn says, speaking of Five Nights at Freddy, new trailer just dropped for the game, not a major one, but it's a 2D scroller. Princess Unicorn says, spamming party hats. Thank you. I appreciate it. Django Fat Clone says, I see you're still selling water from your bacta tank. Disgusting. He does. Melon Playground guy says Zillow Beast Lego set when? There might never be a Zillow Beast Lego set, because Zillow Beast needs to be so flexible.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
No one ever in their right minds ever wanted to hear the story of Momo and Jar Jar, and you didn't think you wanted to either, and you probably still don't, but I'm gonna tell it anyway, because that's why you're here. This is the story of two lonely freaks. Momo was a horror character. Everyone neglected her as she was so hideous. Whenever she tried to make friends, everyone screamed and ran. Jar Jar Binks was the classic comic relief character from the Star Wars prequels who everyone hated. I mean, I thought it was pretty good, not gonna lie. Jar Jar was going through another day of being hated. At least 27 boulders were thrown at him as he was walking back to his abandoned lake when he came across an abandoned playground. So he went and sat on the swings. He looked to his and saw a girl sitting there. I mean, we all know that this was Momo. That's pretty obvious, right? Jar Jar, being Jar Jar, went up to her and was like, "Mesa saw you crying. Mesa upset too." "You're dumb," said Momo, and so they went back to Jar Jar's lake where Momo had absolutely no scuba gear and she drowned. When she awoke in the morning, they went off to get the marriage. All the inmates cheered as the new couple left the raft. "Should we try to stop them?" asked Officer Timmy. "Nah, I don't want to touch that thing," said Officer Kasim. Momo worked her day job scaring kids as Jar Jar stayed home. After about 6 years, Jar Jar announced something to his wife. "Momo, we're going to have a baby." 6 days later, the baby was born. They called him Moto Moto. Moto Moto was the most hideous creature anyone had ever seen. At least 400 landmines had been placed around the playpen outside the lake, but none of them managed to kill the the hideous creature. One day, Momo cried out the most hideous scream. Jar Jar, who was busy playing Grand Theft Auto 3 at the time, didn't hear it, so Momo stabbed him with a plastic fork, and they went to find Moto Moto. Unfortunately for them, the Russian military had gotten there first, and they went and picked up Moto Moto and dropped him into Africa. Unfortunately, he survived the fall, killing at least 20 zebras, which is where he remains to this day. The military came up to Momo and Jar Jar and apologized to them for making them feel like outcasts their whole lives, and told them they had a wonderful surprise for them. "Hop aboard the helicopter," instructed Officer Kasim. First, they flew over a chemical waste field where Timmy pushed Momo out. Why yousa do this? Wisa did nothing. Misa upset now." Then they flew over China and dropped Jar Jar into a labor camp, and everyone lived happily ever after. The end.
The story of Momo and Jar Jar. 286 views. It would be great if you went there, gave him a few views, subscribe to his channel, like the video, tell him he needs to make more videos like this. This is one of the best videos that has ever been created on YouTube, and it deserves more views. I intend to do a remake of this video. I'm going to remaster this video, add a little bit more of effects, sound effects and stuff. Melon Playground guy said he made a remake of it, but the remake is not very good. Melon Playground guy is like the Hollywood of YouTubers, you know. He makes remakes and sequels and stuff that nobody asks for, and nobody likes them. So anyway,
I'm afraid. my young Jedi.
Melon Playground guy says, then who will ask for your remaster then? That's right. Well, nobody asked for it, but when they get it, they are going to be blown away. People are going to watch my remaster of this and they're going to say, how did you create something that I never knew I needed in my life? I desperately needed this and I had no idea. That's how everyone's going to react when I remake that video. The Ringmaster says, that's it, Jar Jar Studios, you're grounded for the rest of the stream. No! You're grounded, Ringmaster. You're grounded. How do you like that?
My young Jedi. I'm afraid, my young.
Jango Fett Clone says, ah, monster! Ah, monster's bad!
I'm afraid.
Oh, I'm afraid. He's afraid! Alright.
I've been trying to tackle the looking.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
Cora says maybe for the after credits have Han run into something scary. That sounds like a good idea, actually. Alright, this is what we got so far. I'm gonna need that. I can't get rid of that yet.
Hello. Welcome. Get double tap to make this possible. Anyway, since the Death Star is still under construction, we have a few anomalies. You see, personnel on the Death Star have reported seeing strange things, apparitions, well, others are more bizarre. We think it may be linked to the materials used to build the Death Star. Perhaps there's a dust that's been building up on the metal and it's causing people to see things. Look at it. But in the meantime, just be aware you might see some strange things. Anyway, a tip to deal with these things is to close the door. Power perception really does work. If you believe these things can't get it, then you won't think they can. And if you don't think they can, then you're a hallucination. Well, whatever it is, won't let them get to the door if it is shut. So don't get your door closed until now. Power on the Death Star is currently limited. So keep up. As a station-wide blackout. With the pipe. On the board. Pick your camera. Upward, spooky things. And see you on the flip side. The people who may the force be with you.
What about the droid attacking the look?
I'm afraid.
Forward, hit your cameras. Upward, spooky things, and see you on the flip side. The people who may the force be with you.
What about the droid attacking the lookers?
There it is. I need 15%. Where is it? There. Zillow B says, imagine being one of Dr. Hemlock's laboratory's experiments. Nah, it would be 999 more scary than Five Nights at Freddy's. Melon Playground Guy says, Jar Jar, next time I make a video and you don't like it, I will be very much like if you gave me some constructive criticism. Will do. Up until now, I've just been joking around with you, Melon Playground Guy. The film says, this is like the feeling you get back in the day playing a PS2 horror game in the dark.
Oh, I'm afraid.
Now I need some Jar Jar lines. Which Jar Jar lines should I use? I need to make some spooky Jar Jar lines. Some Jar Jar voices. You know what? I'll just go with the classic. Where is it? The Zillow Bee says Mesa coming for yousa. Ripper Rex says Big Boomba. Big Boomba.
Almost got us killed. Are you brainless?
I expect.
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent. Now get out of here.
No, Mrs. Stay. Mrs. Stay. Misa called Jar Jar Binks. Misa, your humble servant.
He said Darth Jar Jar. Ripper Rex is the bad vomit line. Bad vomit. Oh, bad bombing. Bad bombing. Any help here would be hot.
That won't be necessary.
Oh, but it is. It is demanded by the gods, it is.
There's those two. I'll get rid of that. Now I need... What do I need? The robot chicken? The...
So burn your face. This is escape. Then we're the pot. Eddie! You're not gonna believe it. Misa all sparkly glowy. Where the... We're gonna have all the time to spend together. Leave it, Misa. Oh, sparkly glowy. Now we're gonna have all the time to spend together. I love you.
Alright, we'll use that one. Alright. There he is.
Moi moi! Moi moi! Oh, sir, yes! Right, Palpy. Yousa manipulated me. Okay, Papi. Mr. Stay! Mr. called Jar Jar Binks! Mr. your humble servant!
That won't be necessary. Oh, but it is! Demanded by the gods it is! Are you brainless? You almost got us killed. I spec. The ability to speak does not make you intelligent. Now get out of here. No, no! Misa stay! Misa call Jar Jar Binks! Misa your humble servant! That won't be necessary. Oh, but it is! Demanded by the gods it is! You hear that? Yeah. That is the sound of 1,000 terrible things headed this way. If they find us, they will crush us. Blast us into... No, they will crush us, grind us into tiny pieces, and blast us into oblivion. Oh. Oh. User point is well said. This way. Hurry.
Mr. Stay! Mr. called Jar Jar Binks! Mr. your humble servant! Mr. Stay! Mr. called Jar Jar Binks! Mr. your humble servant! Mr. Stay! Mr. called Jar Jar Binks! Mr. your humble servant!
Alright, so that's the first one. Now it's time for the second one. I'm not sure which one of these I'm gonna use yet. Okay, that's too loud, but still the correct effect though. Ooh, that's good. Cursed audio. Alright, now it's time for number 4.
Now we're gonna have all the time to spend together. I love you. Now we're gonna have all the time to spend together. I love you. Now we're gonna have all the time to spend together. I love you.
Insert shock to Dooku here.
Now we're gonna have all the time to spend together. I love you.
Maybe. I don't know about this one. This one's not as good. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll compare them all. Alright. Now the next one. 5.
Muy, muy. Moi moi! Moi moi! Moi moi! Moi moi! Moi moi! Moi moi! Mr. Staff! Mr. Concerto Binks! Mr. Your humble servant!
The Zillow Beast says Five Nights at Jar Jar's Episode 1. Palpatine verse Yoda, Mundi, and Jar Jar. Insert Lego related name here says I perfected the formula. Eddie Ewok, Porga the Porg, Vanny the Bantha, Tawny the and Beskar Eddie. Fascinating. Princess Unicorn says, I didn't realize until now. Streaming for 5 hours. Yes, streaming for 5 hours, almost 6 hours. Cora says, is it a coincidence that the underwater fungal theme sounds so similar to the Sith themes in the prequels? No, it is not. It's not a coincidence. It is definitely intentional. Jango Fett Clone says, Lord Vader, the Jedi Council keeps haunting me. Get a priest in here. Cast them out. The Jedi ghosts. Still streaming? Yes, I'm still streaming. Mick Penedor says, I like your video, Jar Jar Studios. Hey, thank you very much. You're gonna like this next one even more. Schmuck YouTube Poop says, is HitFilm any good? It's not as good as other professional video editors, but as far as like an easy to learn intro type video editor, HitFilm is very good. That's why I still use it, because I'm just not good enough to use the higher end video editors like Adobe or DaVinci Resolve. I can't do it. Maybe I'll do it in the future, but for now I'm just sticking with HitFilm because I'm used to HitFilm. But HitFilm was really good, and every single one of the videos that you see on my channel, you can make with the free version of HitFilm, and they don't put any watermarks on the videos. It's one of it's probably the best free video editor that I know of out there. Schmuck says, what does he use for AI voices? 11 Labs, but there's also a free website called Fake You that has some really good Star Wars voices, as well as many thousands of other voices as well. Some of them are really terrible voices, but some are also really good. BT24 says, any large super chats today? Yes. Let's see. Warlock Infinite, who requested a Floppa vs. General Grievous video, and Alex Cross, who didn't request any video. He just gave me 20 bucks. And he also gifted 10 memberships, and Warlock and Speak Softly gifted 5 memberships, and Pastor Gator became a member of the channel. So Sarah Jenkins says, see ya. To who? Wait. Who's saying goodbye? Oh, BT24. Thank you for being here, BT24. Gru V418 says hi. Yo, what's going on? How goes it? Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here. Maybe I'll be able to finish this tonight, but if not, then I'll finish it by tomorrow morning. Thank you all. Thank you all for watching. To our fan funders here, Speak Softly for the 5 memberships. Thank you very much. Warlock Infinite for the super chats. I appreciate it very much. Pastor Gator for becoming a member, and Alex Cross for the $20 super chat and the 10 Jar Jar Studios Plus memberships. Thank you very much. Your gifts help to keep Jar Jar Studios Plus continuing on, and I appreciate that very much. Thank you to our regular viewers, Melon Playground Guy, Django Fett Clone, BT24, Alex Cross, Quarrer, hope you all have a nice night. Dylan, Mick Penador, and Gru V418. Adios.